Yo ho ho! Welcome and happy Thursday. Joshy first today. Joshy, Mel, Diggler, 7-stream streak as well for Joshy. GG's. That deserves a raffle if I've ever seen that before. Look at that. Hello, Fanguine. Happy Thursday. Is everyone all right? Are we good? We're edging ever so closer to the weekend. Oh, let's go, Diggler. Oh my God. Right, let's get this stuff out of the way, shall we? Let's get it out of the way so we can have an hour of uninterrupted chatting shit, chilling, cycling, whatever you want. Beautiful. My internet was playing up last night a bit, getting a few problems, so hopefully it's all right today. Fingers crossed. It's the connection. The connection was dropping in and out for a while, and it was down for a bit, so fingers crossed, though. It does look all right so far. GG's. Hopefully it'll be all right. But if I get any problems with my internet, I'll just call Ziz, you know? And it's all good. It gets fixed. It's not who you're going to call. It's not Ghostbusters. It's Ziz. So, happy Thursday to you as well, Big Zizicus. How are you, sir? I hope your stuff is getting better, mate. You know what I mean, right? I hope it's on the mend. On the fix, I was going to say then. On the fix. Bjorn! Gogster. Smog is here, everybody. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday indeed, Dorgaros. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Righty-ho. Shall we switch the camera? Right, we don't need tinfoil, do we? We need this. Hello there. We are in the Bearcave. We are chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. So first of all, chat, how are we? Is everyone feeling all right? How's in-game going? How's out-of-game going? What we saying? In-game for me, you know, 2 pretty decent cycles recently, so I'm fairly happy. Be interested to see what happens today and tomorrow, though. I will say that, knowing the cycle in this game. Be an interesting one. We'll be doing some more mining in a bit. Mining a bit later. We'll be doing the live stats stuff again. Yesterday's champion was AK, I'm pretty sure. I'll put the amp wars up in a bit because... Hang on, what music are we having today? Wait a second. Chat, what music do we fancy today? Do you want a bit of... We've got some rock classics. Or we could go for that sort of cyberpunk synthwave sort of stuff. What else we got? We could do some more trance. Yeah, we can do all sorts of stuff. So we're doing chat runs the stream today. So chat picks the music, everything. All right, that's what we're doing. I've never known any other streamer let chat have so much control over their stream than the Bear. K, I'm leaving. Excuse me? Zizikus? Kurva. Skurva sinu. Zizikus. Unbelievable. Right, what we got here? Let's have a look. Right, what about this? What about this? Can we hear that all right? Or is it too loud, or is it too quiet, or is it all right? Do you reckon? Just sit back and relax, look. Maybe it's way too chill, though. About this. Too chill. See, I have this issue on stream, you see. I have this issue on stream. If I put like really chill music on, right, then I start whispering sweet nothings into chat's ear, then they get far too relaxed and everybody falls asleep with whatever they're doing. This is the issue I have on stream. Yeah? I can literally talk people into a nice, relaxing slumber. Right, rock classics it is then. Come on then. Boom, boom. Let's have a look. What we got here? Right, we try this. How about this? That'll do, won't it? Boom. So, it is Thursday. Welcome. We got a bit of Bon Jovi right now. Welcome, welcome. What was I saying? Back by popular demand, the crafting machine makes an appearance in the cave. Yeah, we have a crafting machine in front of us, folks. Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to do settler arm guards just to settle ourselves into the stream, nice and steady. Settler arm guards daily, okay? So yeah, we won't be doing shrapnel, any of that. Get that shrapnel out of here. All right? Not to say that it's, you know, terrible idea, but not for me. I ain't clicking big shrapnel recycles. No, thank you. No, thank you. If I was clicking big shrapnel recycles, I'd be doing bigger batches of clicks. Marius, happy Thursday. We're just doing a segment backed by popular demand, Marius, of doing the crafting daily in the cave. So here we go. We're going to do pump out 53 settler arm guards. Full condition arms, Joshy. Is that what you want? Do we do full condition? Oh, by the way, I've got a fresh cup of tea. Should I do it on full condition then? I need to ask my big crafting buddy Ziz what he thinks. Ziz, what do you reckon? What is the benefit of doing this way? If you hit a multi, it won't be too bad. Is that the benefit? Hey, brother can't even talk. Brother Blade. There we go, got there in the end. Benefit, you lose peds faster and MA are happy. Well, that's not much of a benefit for me then, is it? Joshy, I do apologise. Maybe, right? Hey, I got an idea then. I've got an idea. I'm going to put that as a redeem then. Beautiful. I got a great idea. Future streams, I'm putting it as a redeem from the store. That I do the crafting daily on condition. There you go. Thank you for giving me that idea, Joshy. GG's to Joshy. Right then. Let's bang out 53 bad boys. So keep an eye on the store, folks. Full condition daily crafting will be in there soon. You can redeem it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We've had a multi. I should have done condition. I should have listened to Joshy, look. I've had a damn multi-blade. Oh, dear. If I was on condition, that would have been a million peds. Balls. Joshy, I'll take it back. Well, I mean, I say multi. I mean, 7 peds 70. I mean, what is the click cost, Blade? I don't know. What I don't know what the click cost is. It doesn't tell me. That is one feature that I would like to see in this machine, where it says on here what your cost per click is in TT. I don't know what I'm clicking. Fuck knows. I'm clicking one iron. What am I clicking? What am I clicking? I don't even know. No idea. Doesn't say. So what you're saying is, Joshy, I had about not really a big multi, really. Wait, I had another one. I had another one. I had a 12 pedder. Damn. I just had a double that and all. Times 20. Good morning, Golden Cats. Happy Thursday. We're doing the crafting daily for today, which is settler arm guards. Joshy told me to do condition, and I'm kind of regretting it because I'm regretting not doing condition because I've had 2 multis. You did 10k of 0.26. Did you have any 7 or 12 pedicels? I think I've used up all my multis for today. I was telling Blade earlier, though, I honestly wasn't... I don't know. My hopes are not high for a couple of days, at least, anyway. Wow, Blade says I'm done and done. We ending right now, then? We ending? Sag. We're doing these clicks and that's it. GG's. Golden. Congrats on that 1k, Blade, by the way, that I saw. Better than that I've seen, you know, that 1.6, 1.1 on it now. Slowly getting bigger. Okay, so, I mean, in the grand... Look, I've had 2 small multis, all right? On the crafting. I don't think it's going to kill us. Granted, I think if they were very, very good multis, I might have a slight bit of disappointment. Slightly. If they were massive multis, you know? Grand scheme of things, they're not very big multis. Grand scheme. Session log, what we got then? Would you look at that, though? 48 ped 52 back. Success percentage 43.4. So there you go, Bearcave. Welcome. It's just good to show you some, you know, extremely top tier crafting in the game, you know? 43.4% success. It doesn't get much better than that. It's top tier crafting. It really is. It's the top of the top. To be fair, I don't know, yeah. Right, there we go. There, so that is backed by popular demand. Some people have asked me about it, you know. Can you bang out this bit of the crafting dailies again? There you go. If it's settler and stuff like that, why not? We'll bang a few out. Don't need the repair terminal. Trade terminal then. What do we get? What do we get? Get. Oh no. I need to not accidentally recycle my Pegasus. So I need to be careful here, folks. Don't recycle the Pegasus, you idiot. Because they look pretty similar, to be fair. In my defense, if it ever happened, I mean, they look pretty similar, right? Right, what we doing now? What else can we recycle? Wait, what? Just read the list. What list? Well, it's... Yeah, I suppose, yeah. What list? Where's this imaginary list you're talking about? I can't see a list. Anyone else see this list on stream that Ziz is on about? Evir, happy Thursday. Golden. Recycle and you see a list. Oh, okay, right, hang on then. Right, boom, boom, boom. Any Pegasus? Nah, I don't see any. Right, good. Right, okay, I see. Pro Crafter, by the way. Like, what are we doing, Bearcave? We're putting some of this... We're putting some of this back in here. Pro TT here. Hey, I haven't TT'd anything. Thank you very much. I recycled it. I recycled it, so now it's worth at least a massive 100.3 or 100.4. So, you know, that's a massive thing I've just done there, Blade. Oh, what was this? AP6 cut. Wait, what? I've just looted... No, he confused me because he said it there and then. You know how you do the trade... You know how you do the trade window? And you can change it to list view? I thought he meant something like that. Do you know what I mean? What's this here? Does anyone want that AP6 cut blueprint? Yeah, so that's what I thought what he was on about, Blade, and I was trying to look for it. No thanks. Yeah, Blade wants the AP6 cut blueprint. No worries, I'll save that for you, sir. No problem. Okay, right. I forgot to do it last night. But yesterday, if you were here, we completed Listerium 6. Which is the biggie, you know. The number 6 mission is the biggest one. So, at the start of the stream today, we're going to hand in list 6 and see how many levels it gives us. Because I forgot about it yesterday. Here we go then. So, should we do a little record then? Right. Can we see that? So we're going to see how much Prospector it gives us then. So we are... So chat, remember this, right? We are 41.8% into level... Whatever. It goes towards 71, right? So we've done... So I'm level 70. 41.8%. Okay? So we're going to hand in the 180 list and see what it gives us, okay? So here we go. Here it is, look. Your information on list deposits has been sent. Please choose your reward. 180 ped of prospecting. Boom. We just got quite a lot of prospecting right there. Yo, Law, baby. Law, you've just joined me as I've handed in my list 6, dude. Let's get a shout out for Law. Hang on. Shout out for Law. Here he is. Thank you for the very kind raid. How is your stream, sir? Welcome in, raiders. Happy Thursday to everybody. I've just done my crafting daily, and I've just handed in Listerium 6 for 180 peds of prospecting. Khan, how we doing, Khan? Yo, Big Bear. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. You had fun? You know, Law, that is the main thing, dude. If you have had the main thing, then it's beautiful. Hey, Colorado as well. Colorado with the best emote in the Bearcave right there. Triple X Render, cheers for the tribute, sir. So you've had fun. Thank you for the raid, man. That's good. Good to hear. Right, so what was my prospecting? Can anyone remember? Was it what was it? Joshy? 41 point something, right? We were at 41.8 before we handed it in. Prospecting now is we are 71 and 72.3. So what's that then, Joshy? You're going to crunch that for me, if you don't mind. Is that a little bit over a level? Is that like 1 point... over a level, isn't it? 1 level plus 30%. Yeah, there you go. There you go then, folks. So I handed in list 6, and it gave me 1 level plus 30%. So from 70, and we are on our way to 72 prospector now, folks. There we go. So, you know, the big, you know, the mining missions eventually, you know, they give you quite a lot. You know, the missions off the guild representative, right? You know, when you get to level 6, you know, 180 ped of prospecting and surveying, obviously depending on which one you hand in, if it's ore and matter, gives you a lot. Yeah, so okay, 130% then. There you go. The full mathematician, yeah, it's one level and 30.5 or 130.5%. Okay. And now Bearcave, after all those shenanigans, we are gonna go. I'm mixing it up a bit today. We're gonna shoot up to Aris. We're gonna do a little bit of dailies and hunting on Aris. A little bit, not massive. And then we're going to come back down to Cali and we're going to do the amp wars in a bit. And we're going to rip 6 amps, see how we get on today. And I'm going to put the fishing up as well. So the fishing is loading. Congrats to Molkvane yesterday as well, who won the 6 ped 90 explosive projectiles, which was kindly donated by Evia. So I need to meet up with Molkvane. Diggler, I need to meet up with you as well. Diggler, I've got a bone to pick with you. I need to meet you and give you some mind essence, I do believe. That is a public service announcement to the Diggler in the chat. Public service announcement. Can Diggler please come to the front desk? There is 10 peds of mind essence waiting. Thank you. If you could preferably, I mean, if you can just come to Twin, mate, that would make it really easy for me. Very easy for me. And then I can just travel up to Aris then. But if you're mining or something, don't worry about it. I mean, I'll see you at some point, right? It's just so I can just get you off the list. Else, you know, if I don't push people to, you know, take what they've won, the list is just going to get bigger and bigger and it's a disaster, right? So I'm trying to stay on top of the list. So there you have it, folks. That's the fishing. There are other goodies in there that have kindly been donated from the Bearcave community in there. There is Mind Essence from me. There is also... what's the other one? I can't even remember now. I believe there is a vehicle in there as well. There's a vehicle. There's something else. Oh, Nutrio bars. Sorry, there's Nutrio bars in the pond. You know, so if you're chilling and you're doing a bit of fishing, you know, you got a chance of winning a couple of goodies. Right, I'm just waiting for Diggler, then I'm going to go to Aris, all right? He'll be here in a sec, no worries. I'm just going to chill with the chat for a minute. I'm going to chill with the chat and ask them how their loot has been today. How has everybody's loot been today? Anyone looted anything interesting? You know, any big fat ESIs knocking around, or some unlimited shadow harnesses from Kreltins, or improved strike hammer's been looted from Orleys, and... Oh, hang on a minute, it's 2026, isn't it? Ah, shit. Oh, it's 2026. Yeah, what have people looted recently? Evir did a level 2 amp light and he got 3 globals. Well, Evir, congratulations. You wish these things would drop ESI for me. Just got to keep going, Blade. You know the score. You know the score. Just got to keep killing them. I mean, they'll drop one eventually. Here he is, the Dark Knight himself. Look at this guy. If you met this guy in a dark alley, you would brick it, right? Look at this. If you went down a dark alleyway and you saw this guy was looking at you, Mr. Diggler, what would you do? Colorado as well. Grats on the 74 ped crude as well, dude. Yeah, what would you do, chat? Snarling. Oh, he's getting his blade out. He's getting his big sword out as well. Whoa. I think I might be tempted to stay with him if he gets his big sword out. Sounds like he's threatening me with a good time there. Right, there you go, Diggler. Cheers for coming to meet me, dude. Ziz would instantly shoot him without any questions. He's savage. Would you shoot him with your space mining laser as well, which would blow him to bits? Oh, there you go, Diggler, mate. Grats, brother. Thanks for coming to pick it up so I can take you off the list. It's just me trying to be a little bit more organised, you know? Then the only one I've got on the list now is Molk with his explosive projectiles. Right. Thank you. Oh, my God. Hey, Friday the 13th has passed now, dude. I mean, it's the 19th now, Diggler. You're a little bit late on that one. Hello. Friday the 13th was last week, mate, all right? Just reminding you. Okay, it's not tomorrow. All right? Now you would stab him. But yeah, Ziz is savage today. Talking about shooting people and stabbing people. In-game, by the way. You know, in-game. Just want to clarify that for everybody. Right, let's go up to Aris now. Come on. Here we go. Can we get some tributes in chat for everyone today as well, please? I'd like to see some tributes for everybody here right now. For everybody's benefit, hopefully we can channel some luck for everyone. Here's mine from the bear. Good luck today, folks. Up to Aris we go then. Let's do the dailies first. He must have been to London recently. I don't know what are you trying to say there, Blade? I have no idea what he's trying to say. Wasn't there a giveaway pack, Ziz, right? What was it called that you did? Which was based on the UK. What was it called? Ziz or Josh, you'll tell me. I can't remember what it was. Artie told me about it. I couldn't stop laughing. That's it. Yeah, the London starter pack. That was a good one. Landon. Something like that, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, every time I've been, it's been fine. But then again, you know, staying in a lot of the main areas, right? I've never really had any issues with London. And I've been down there quite a lot on the piss as well, so... If you don't know what on the piss means, by the way, that means going out drinking and stuff, you know. We call it on the piss. Don't we, Blade? On the piss, on the lash. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Let's go to Aris. Oh, I forgot something. Remind me, when we come back down to Cali, right, I can pull a new daily weapon, all right? If somebody in the chat reminds me when I get back down to Cali, like the moment I go back down to Cali, that I need to go and pull a daily weapon, you will get 5,000. The first person will get 5,000 points. That's an important one, all right? I need reminding about pulling a weapon as I'm going back down to Cali. So 5,000 snack points up for grabs for that one. You can't cheat. Yeah, well, that's why I said Gogster. As I'm going down to Cali, you know, just so, because if Gogster says that now, I'm not going to remember, am I? You know, it's null and void, that one, Gog. Come on now. I know you put a CUPPA there, but still. Oh, we got the Furor lab. Oh, damn it. We got the Furor lab. It's an absolute nightmare. It's almost as bad as that the Cryamasoid crashed ship. Yeah, I hate the Furor lab. It's terrible. It really is. It's too tough for me. Oh, hang on a minute. Did we do this? Hang on, I might have already done this. Alright, so I just had to hand it in, okay. I forgot to hand it in last time. Oops. Well, I guess we can start off with the buff then without doing the spiners today. I'm just checking I haven't got the mole on as well. Yeah, I normally do it, Spike, yeah. It's just that I did it last time and I forgot to hand it in like a doofus. So I just handed it in now and then I'll do my Aris stuff now, mate. Also, happy Thursday to you as well, dude. Hope everything's alright, mate. This vehicle, it is a Sand Runner Mark III. Sand Runner Mark III. It's very quick. I like it very much, but the problem is, Evie, cheers for the bitties. It's very quick, but if you're going over bumpy surfaces, it's not the best. But I still find it's a great vehicle, though, even with that. Yeah, it's not the best for like uphill and bumpy surfaces. The Strider will always be the best for going up mountains, Spike. That is like one of the best. It's good for this, like what I'm doing now. Like, you know, like you're on the road and you're zooming. The Sand Runner's really good for that. I haven't used it, but people tell me that the Setesh vehicle is probably one of the best, but it doesn't. You can only get it from the mission, right? And then once it's gone, yeah? I mean, it's not bad for this look. I mean... Oh, weak Verderons. Are there any bigger Verderons up here or not? I've actually missed them. Does anyone know quick if there's any bigger weak Verderons than over here? Like level 6s and that? Probably some 9s and that right somewhere. There are some... You're going to have to give me... There are some... You probably have to give me northwest, east, or whatever. They're behind the robot area. Right, okay. Yeah, this thing hasn't got much power, look, for going up hills. It's not the best. It's honestly not too bad. Right, looking for Verderons then. Are they down here? Jamie! Oh, here we go. Hey, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Nice. Jamie, happy Thursday, brother. How are we? Mr. Star is here, folks. He is indeed. All right, we'll just get the tracker up. Oh, wrong one. F getting me in trouble. Yeah, watch me get a multi on these, look. Strip tease. Blade, you ready for this global off these level 8s? Oh, shit. What have you been up to, Jamie? You been delivering in the van again, mate? Oh, no way. Blade. I just got a 5, 6, 7, 8. I just had a 9 pedder. I just feel you get more multis like that when you do lower cost anyway. I just feel that's just the way it is. You know? You know, like you try and get a big multi on a bigger one, you won't get one probably. Alright. Look at that, we should stick on them. You're working right now, Jamie? You working right now, brother? You got 328 global from the trooper looking ones here. Oh, these things. The destroyers. These. These level 6s. Bloody hell. Off a level 6. Wow. I should sit hunting those Verderons all day, shouldn't I? I mean, I'm 5 ped up now. Easy money, right? Just sit and hunt them. 5 ped profit. He's off today, chilling. Good lad, Jamie. Said it's always a pleasure to see one of the OGs in the Bearcave. Jamie Starr. Joshy, what is that? Papuji Dominant. What is he up to there? Three fence stims. What? Yeah, but how'd you get them? Like, how much are they? What is it? What do you have to trade in? Oh, we're ready for a gamba, by the way. Gamba time, folks. How many adjusted catalysts am I going to loot off the first boss? That's what we're going to do. I will give you 2 minutes on that one. So how much are they, Blade? How much are they? I don't think I've ever been to that dealer. Yeah, I've never been to it either, Spike. I've heard about it, but... 3 ped TT? Really? Are they tradable? A legacy strongbox? What? Where is this guy? Where are they now? How long are they up for? Because when I get... Damn, I thought I found some catalyst then. Alright. No catalyst, folks. Alright, next boss. We've got bets for the next boss coming. Port Atlantis. Right, I'll check it out when I get back down to Cali. I'll go to PA and have a look for this dude. Get a couple of pills, maybe. Joshy again with an Oculus. Come on, Joshy. Ripping it up, mate. Oculus. That's a bit of an obscure mob, isn't it? Oculus. Always thought to be a bit obscure. You got the daily, so you're in the cave. You're in the cave, globling. Like a beast. Get your bets in. You got about a minute left. How many catalysts am I going to get off? Who we got? Defendtron next. Defendtron. Mate, I want to loot some improved. I want improved a mod that'll do me. You know what? A trauma, something. I'll have a look, mate. When I get back down to Cali, if he's still there, I'm going to have a look. See what it's all about, because I've never been there. I've never seen it. So it'd be interesting. Juicy. Right, we're printing peds. Oh, wait, I need destroyers. Who's ready for some destroyers? You know what happened last time, right? Should we do it? Come on. If I've got enough ammo, that is. All right. Here we go. We're going to do the destroyers. These are a bit bigger ones, these ones, Spike, eh? We did it a few weeks back, and we had a 1,500 off one of these. Hey, congratulations, Spike. Yeah, they're like... I feel the catalysts are just like everything else, just like buses, you know? If you're there at the right time, you know how it is. You're going to probably get a lot of catalysts if you're at the right time. Off a few of the bosses. Right time, right place. Boom. Right, we've got to kill a few of these then, folks. Big Ziz in space. What's he doing? Asteroid 8. When are you taking me out for a spin in space, Ziz? I don't know why you'd... I don't know why... I don't know, though. Like, your DPS compared to mine is just... I don't know. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Spike, yeah. You know, I go for the vouchers, and then if I get any... I think that's definitely the best way to do it. You know, just expect your vouchers. Anything else on top of that's a bonus, eh? Pretty decent approach, that one. And then when those couple of imps drop, mate, it's so nice. Like I said, those 3 imps you got there, man. Oh. I don't know what they're at the minute, but I looted some imps, and at the time they were about 180 ped a piece. It's just a really good, like, when it does happen, just to supplement your... You know, it just gives you a little boost, doesn't it? You know, if you loot 2 or 3 like that, it's a nice little boost. It's a good morale boost as well. Just keep you going. They're down to about 100 each, I think. I mean, it's still good though, eh? 100 ped for an improved catalyst. That's still pretty damn good markup. Happy Friday -1, Dishonored Noble. Friday -1. How are we, dude? Amryu, how are we doing? Happy Friday -1. New NPCs going crazy. Is that what we were just talking about? The one that's selling that stuff? The black market thing? Boom, boom, boom. Tier 10 comps. Ah, balls, I pulled a warrior. I actually need warriors, though. GG's. Yeah, I'm going to check them out in a bit, Amryu, when I get back down to Cali. Blade was talking about one of them. So I've never been, so go check it out. If they're still there. I imagine they're timed, are they? Or only on certain days or whatever? Yeah, good question, Joshy. What good question. What amount does it take and what does it give? Diggler. I hope he takes, to be honest, I hope he takes vegetation spores. Will he take my veggie spores off me? So he's taking Gizmo 8s. 1k TT of Gizmo 8s. Acceleration chip, Neuro, Frontier. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hopefully it's still there when I'm finished with Aris. I'd love to have a look. Oh, yeah, Amryu. Cheers, man. Hang on. Hang on a sec, brother. Thank you for that. Oh, there we go. I think that's done. I think. So is it going to be there when I come back from Cali? hope so. I'd love to have a look. Maybe. Oh, I don't like that answer. I don't like that answer. Oh, well. If it's not there when it's not there, eh? Oh, well. Bear will just be slightly disappointed if it's not there. He is a black market dealer. So I've heard, yeah, so I've heard. A black market dealer. Well, because I haven't been to one yet, so yeah, I'd like to show it on stream, to be honest, so everyone who is like me and hasn't seen it can see what it's all about on stream. How long has the wiki been messed up? Years, Colorado, years. Do yourself a favour and get yourself over to Entropia Nexus. You need to find out what the 1K TT mission gives. Yeah, I'm interested now. I'll go and have a look in a bit. Sounds good. So I do like a few pills now and again. If I can get my hands on maybe a frontier pill. You know? Did I just level up then? What was that? What did we get? 34 one-handed clubber damage. Two-handed clubber damage. Damn, I'm such an Uber. 71 prospect. Oh, there you go. Okay. I did have a system message about it. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't realise. What's happened? Yeah, so there is a message in your message centre. Black market dealers arrived in PA. Right, there we go. So system messages. It is in there. Just had a mini there as well. Nice. 45 pedder. Spleen and Nano. Yeah, I've done the vote thing. Well, animal oils is no good for me. I want to see some mining resource action, I do. Animal oil's no good for me. Alright, that'll do then. Right, we can do the warriors at the end of the last dungeon. Do any of those consume mining materials or not? Need more shit that consumes mining stuff as well. Only widget one. Well, that's no good then, is it? Where's the stuff that uses mining as well? Come on. No good just doing oils. Spread the love. Come on, get the mining resources in there. What's happening? Let's have a look at this. Bloody hell. I mean, there's already no one hardly doing it. I mean, that's mad. So I'm going to see what the markup is. I'm going to see what the average markup is today, mining. It'll be interesting. Because there's really not that... I mean, there's less and less people mining now. So I just want to see what the average markup is. There's quite a lot of people who have stopped a lot of their cycle in mining right now. Whoa, 1 hour already. What did you get, Blade? Just had a 41 pedder. Yo, Zop King. Happy Thursday, Zop King. How are you, mate? Just doing me RS dailies, dude. Oh, did you? I missed that one. Hey, grats on that one. 1424. Brother Blade. There you go. I see you getting some loot there. I see you getting some loot. Joshy, what's up? Joshy. Send me a message on Discord if you need to. 600 ped. It was a garnet blade. Cheers, Mel. Mel and Dorgaros. GG's. Oh, hey, oh, we've hit 69 dudes. We got the fabled 69, baby. What am I doing? I am global in 69s, baby. That is what I'm doing. That's the one. Evir. One of those will be coming soon, Evir, alright? Probably on the mining. He says with such confidence. Right, I hope all your bets are in then. Boss is incoming very soon. Oh, hang on. Strax. Oh, Strax here as well. Yeah, they're all locked in. They're all locked in, mate. We'll take this guy. Okay. I'll go and have a look, Diggler. 100% I'll go have a look and see what's happening. You've got to use that unlimited ammo. It's alright though, isn't it? Oh, you want to AFK and crafts and sell stuff. I see. Right, boss incoming then. Let's see if we get a glut of improved catalysts. Oh, damn, we took some damage then. Steady, steady. Damn, no catalyst. Not this time, folks. We got one more chance. You ready? One more chance. We are running it back. So, Joshy, this time. It's open. It's open for 2 minutes. Running it back. Broadcasters. What the hell is that, Ziz? Oh, okay, I see, Ziz. Yeah, so there is some stuff. Yeah, I see what you're showing me. Yeah, oil, Alicini's, Belk, Narc. Yeah, list. Okay. Yeah, cheers for that. That's good then. That's good. At least it's something. Okay, so we do broadcasters, and then I go back down to Cali. We go and see Mr. Black Market. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, Amryu. Cheers, brother. Where are you from, dude? What country are you from? Germany. Ah. Hey, that's good to know, Diglett. Good to know. Okay, we're doing all right then. We haven't got any catalysts, but I mean, loot seems decent. I've had a global, a couple of minis, kept me going. Hello, Mr. Norin25. Happy Thursday. Look at the Nexus landing page. One sec. Hey. Beautiful. Who's that? Who is that big, ugly, furry thing in the top left corner, though? What's that? What's that thing? There it is. Colorado's got it. Boom. Straight on the emote. That is a big grizzly bear. That's what it is. You really hope he does want some mining resources, Diggler. He does. Not direct though, I don't think. Maybe some crafted stuff, I think, Diggler. But yeah. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Yeah, some of the stuff, Diggler, it does use mining resources, yeah. That you can craft, right? I read them out like a couple of minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago. Bit of bulk oil list and stuff, and a few more. These drokers and drones hurt. They really do. Even through Pegasus, they do hurt. Definitely. I just took 69 damage. What did you say just now, Bear? I was saying that some of the stuff that he accepts does involve some mining resources, at least, as well. So, you know, Amryu was, you know, on about some oils and stuff. You know, there are some mining resources that go into it as well, Mr. Diggler, because I was asking the question, right? So that's good. Yeah, some of the components and stuff are requiring, you know, some mining resources. All right, good luck, dude. Get on the handing. Oh, what's up, Blade? What's happened? Oh no. Yeah, I don't engage my brain at the minute either. I need some bloody... need to convert some shrapnel. Well, you know, it's auction things, mate. You know, now I've spent a lot of time on the auction, you know, with selling my resources and stuff. I see what goes on the auction a lot more now, and it is a lot of the stuff is a bit of a head scratcher, I must admit. So... How much are legacy boxes? I have no idea. I've never opened a legacy box. I'll take a few Ziplexes at a decent price though, if you get any. Ah, balls, I hit the wrong one. Probably dead here. Didn't want to pull both of these. Ups-a-daisy, folks. I think we need to bring out some more damage. Give me a sec. Need a little bit more DPS because I'm struggling here. I don't want two on my ass, you know. One crit and it's all over. Look at this. Getting pounded. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hey! Oh, we were so close again. We almost had a 69. It was so close. Three better than a dream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, now let's finish Aris off, shall we? With a nice big broadcasters. Yeah, they're coming in alright, aren't they, at the minute? And again. Mini. The multis are coming in thick and fast. Okay, unfortunately though, no catalysts. Yo, no hands 3D. I'm using Artemis or Artemis. I still don't know how you actually say it. Artemis, maybe. If anyone's got a link for the chat for Artemis, or I can go and find it. All good, you can Google, yeah. No worries, mate. No problem. There's the link anyway for you. Big Sis. Right, we just need 1 or 2 warriors, and then we'll get that mission done. I hope so, Diglett. I hope it would be amazing, dude. Fingers crossed. Oh, we've got one more. Okay. One more. Who's that? What? A wild butterfly just flew across the screen. Right, missions are done. Beautiful. No complaints from me up there. Bit of TT back as well. Kill it. It's not PvP, so... I wouldn't just randomly kill someone, anyone. Anyway, that's not like me, you know? Even if it was PvP, I wouldn't shoot at it. I'm a big softy, you know? I'm a big softy at heart. Well, most of the time I am. If someone pisses me off, though, I do turn into a bit of a grizzly bear. I'm not going to lie. But it takes a lot, though, to get to that stage. You have to really piss me off. And then you will heavily regret it when you do. But I've got a high tolerance, to be fair. I'm one of those sort of people. High tolerance, but when I get to that tolerance, watch out, it's like a nuclear bomb going off. Ever with the emotes. But yeah, 99% of the time, I'm a gentle bear, pretty much. Just that 1%, watch out. No, 6 NRFs, those are rookie numbers now these days. Maybe over a year ago or so, Diggler. Not these days though, mate. It's got to be at least 10 to 15 minimum to get a bit of a reaction out of me. I'm a lot better these days. Come on. You've gotta give me that. I'm a lot better these days. Back in the day, 5, 6 NRFs. Savage, but you know. I mean, AK, I mean, I've had a full stream of like, what was it? 24% hit rate in that one stream. You know, a whole stream of really low. Clear crystal, yeah, no, not for me. That's one thing I can guarantee you. It's one thing I can guarantee. You'll never see me mining clear crystal. I prefer my sanity. I prefer my sanity. Thank you very much. Right. What have we got then? How many vouchers have I got? Where's the voucher? I've got 290 vouchers now. So... what have I just done? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I combined everything to the wrong one. Idiot. So what have I done now then? Fucking hell. Excuse my French. Sorry, I've done it the wrong way around. That. What else did we have? I've done it the wrong way around. What else did I have in there? I think that was it, right? Just trying to see. Might be it. Right, we'll convert that. I think that was it. PP10. Hang on, I've never looted a PP10. You kidding me? Oh, it's because I've combined them, hasn't it? Yeah, okay, I combined them there. Are you collecting to make a set or to sell? I will be selling them. I'll be selling them. But I'm, you know, I've already said to someone that they can have some, but I'm waiting for them to like have the peds. Do you know what I mean? At the minute, for the vouchers. That's the only thing. So, yeah, lucky you're right. I stacked them in my bloody storage. And these. No, not them. Dude, I got so many blueprints, it's unreal. Also, lucky, happy Thursday, dude. Danish. Right, hunters, don't cringe at me now, alright? I'm just gonna recycle some of this shit, okay? Don't cringe too much. Tier 10's crap, innit? No? Okay, we'll keep that. Ammo. Not going to be needing that. We've got the universal now. GG's. Right. I believe it's almost time to come back down to Cali. So, I need the mole. So the thing is with the mole, you always need to remember to put it in and taking it out depending on what you're doing, right? So, yeah, putting the mole back in now, because I think we're done with hunting, pretty much. It's not that much of a pain in the ass, though. Trying to be a lot more organised now, you know. Some people in chat got me to use vehicles now for storing a lot of my shit. You know, like this. Which I'm trying to get into the habit of doing. So I'm slowly getting into the habit of doing it. More organised, you know. Right, I think we're good. We can go back down to Cali now. So there we go. The Aris run, look, was all right. We're 75 TT. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Jerry. Yeah, there you go. You got your answer. Add the tracker for the hunting as well, Jerry. Right, beautiful. We'll close that then. Aris is done. Crafting daily is done. Happy Thursday to Jerry. Yeah, you don't want to get caught with 100% reduced damage. Yeah, whenever I've got the mole, I just, you know, don't have any weapons or ammo or anything on me. Okay, we're going... Where are we going? Calypso... What are we doing? Port Atlantis. Did you say Port Atlantis for the thing, for the trader? I think Diggler said he's by the teleporter as well, so... We're looking, folks. I'm looking for a black market trader. Which I've never been to before. When did they rework PA? I think it was a few months back, right? They changed all the towers and that, didn't they? And, you know, the tower is a lot different now, so it's a bit easier on the load-in and stuff like that. Because the previous versions... I mean, Port Atlantis was a bit of an FPS and a loading nightmare before that. So it's definitely a lot better on the loading. PA. 100%. Right, is it Teleport Technician? No. No, it's not OG Shasky. It's not him. Can't trade him. Kevin. Oh, here he is. Black market dealer. He's got the Malachite Ash on. He looks like he's got the business chinos and the blazer with, what's that? Basic white jumper and the shoes. I don't know. Wait, there's two of them, is there? There's two of them. Hang on, let's have a look at this guy first then. Who's this? Mira. I actually haven't seen these people walking around. I actually haven't seen this. Where are you going? Nowhere. I'm just on a short break before my next shift starts. Okay. Where do you work? Mostly daytime bank hours in Newport Atlantis, plus some late evenings when the ledgers pile up. Okay. That's Mira Hallberg. Actually, I haven't seen that walking around, to be fair. What was that? That guy's talking to her as well, thinking she gives... Maybe she gives something. Yeah, I should say, you got any missions? Got any missions? Do you have any missions, Mira? No official missions from me. Just routine bank work and paperwork. All right, then, can I have a go? Can I do some bank work and paperwork, please? Any chance? Oh, I'd love to have a go. See what she says. Bank won't allow out... Wow. Bank won't allow outsiders. Outsiders like a bear near the paperwork. Do you think that's a good decision to not let bear near the paperwork? Regulations and audit rules. If you're bored, you could run a few errands for local traders or check the mission terminals instead. So she's basically told me to do one. She told me to keep my mucky paws off the paperwork. Fair enough, Mira. Tally ho. Right, let's have a look. Black market dealer. Here we go. Excuse me? This guy has said you look like trouble with a thin wallet. Let's see which one I can profit from today. Excuse me? A thin wallet? Straight off the bat. Judging my extremely thin wallet. Look. You don't have big wallets these days. It's just cards. Who has a fat wallet these days with, like, you know... It's 2026. We just carry plastic. What's this guy talking about? Right, so... I don't even know what the hell do you do with this guy. I am trouble. What you got for me? Middle of the night. You want profit or pain? Hunt, curry, work, info. What am I after? I'm after the juice. Give me some juice. Juice, huh? Could mean loot, intel, or something nastier. You want fast-ped risk, rare drops, or dirty secrets? Right, chat, what do we want first? Do we want fast-ped risk? I mean, Blade's got that covered, right? Rare drops or dirty secrets? Which one do we want? Everything. All right. Loot. Okay. I think everything's a good answer. The Joshy files. Let's do everything. Let's be greedy. I like that, Marius. Everything. Give me the lot. Oh, my days. Everything gets you killed fast. Let's start smaller. Want a hunt, a courier run, or some off-the-record information? Right. Anything I can do... Anything I can do with... Anything I can do for you with regards to mining? Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking. Mining her? Fitting. Wait a second. He just said, with that mole in your skull. Hey, Skynet is on its way, folks. With that mole in your skull, I've got a standing job. I pay for tech gizmo 8s. Bring me 2,500 units within 24 hours. Solo or in a team. Anywhere on Calypso. Rewards ammo, frags, daily tokens, and maybe something rarer if you impress me. Well, yeah, he's seen my mole implant. But he's seen my mole implant and he wants me to craft. I would rather he saw my mole implant and he just wants me to mine, you know? Do I want this mission or not? Shall I just say yeah, just for the hell of it? I'm just going to accept it. Okay. 1 second before I accept. Do you like my mole? So that's a question from... Who wanted that? Who said that? I saw it in the chat. I can't see it now, though. I'll ask if he likes the mole. Wow, dude. I'm getting burnt by the AI. Heh. For a miner, that mole's the only smart thing you're wearing. This guy right now. He's got some roasting in him. Getting roasted by the black market dealer. You channel it right, we both profit. Right. Well, don't some of the gizmos need some, though? Like for some of the components or not? I don't know. I don't know enough about crafting. I think the components you need mining stuff. No hands as well. Welcome into the Bearcave. You've just joined us. We're getting roasted by the Entropia Universe AI right now. Right, I'm just going to accept the quest, I think. What? Hang on. What do you think of my mining? I want to get humbled by the AI. What do you think of my mining prowess? You ready for this one? I want to get humbled. Come on, humble me. You walked up to me asking for juice with a mole in your head. Either you're confident or reckless. I like both in a miner. Okay. Right, enough small talk. Let's have a look at this mission. Done. Mission live. I've got 24 whole hours to bring back 2,500 tech gizmo 8s. Fail the timer, lose the so what is 2,500 tech gizmo 8s then? You say it was 1,000 TT, Amryu? 1,000 TT? What? 1,000 TT? That is way out of my budget. What the hell? 1,000 TT. Unbelievable. Yeah, what does it take to get 1,000 TT a gizmo? That's the question. You're not buying the gizmo for TT, are you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're not crafting or buying the gizmo for TT, are you? So you're handing in 120%. So 1,200 ped. So you're spending 200 ped for what? Some universal ammo and a legacy box. Is that correct? 200 ped for a legacy box and some universal. The Nexus Discord. I'll have a look, mate, because I'm not sure. I'd like to see Amryu. Ah, okay, no worries. Let's have a look. Where did you post it in general? Oh, okay. So a legacy strongbox, some universal ammo, and some pills. Yeah, it's not worth me doing it. So I don't think. Like I said, the pills are all right, but I just don't hunt enough. I just don't hunt enough to... I mean, they're tradable and you can sell though, right? I guess. So there is that. Yeah. But I don't know. I need someone to tell me if it's worth it or not. I need... But how the hell am I going to get 1,000 pairs of Gizmo 8s, you know? I don't even think I can craft Gizmo 8s. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But at least I've come and had a look. I've maybe showed it to other people on stream who haven't seen this guy before as well. So there's that at least. Did somebody say there was another guy? Who's this here? Who's this? Hello there. Hello there, sir. Mysterious technician. If you're here for small talk, turn around. If you're here for power, show me your chips. Right, I'm going to put... I can show you my mole. Relax, miner. Wow. He's putting me in my place. He says, relax, miner, straight away. I already see your mole humming away. You after a hunt, a story, or just killing time? I'm after some markup. Markup her, then you're in the wrong line of work talking to me. Go flip ores, not words. Wow. Literally go flip ores, not words. I mine ores. I don't flip them. Then squeeze more out of the ground instead of the market. Your mole's decent. What's choking you? Range, depth, or claim density? Wait, this AI is actually getting into some mining talk right now. Squeeze more out of the ground instead of the market. That's an interesting one. Isn't that the wrong way round? It seems the other way around at the minute, right? These AIs is mind art response to the current returns. Squeeze more out of the ground? Like what? It wants me to use big amps? How do you squeeze more out of the ground? Just use Terra 10s everywhere? What do you think they mean by that? Come on then. How do I squeeze more out of the ground? Maybe it'll give me some secret technique which will increase my hit rate and TT. 2 ways. Brains and burn. Brains. Map your hits. Oh my god. Can we get a tinfoil hat for this AI? I can't believe what I'm reading. Map your hits. Here you go. Wait for it. When you find a vein, right? When you find a vein, log the coordinates, depth, type, and size. Come back later, same grid, same pattern. Burn. Tighter drop pattern, higher level finder, and amp once you can afford the decay. And stick to 1 or 2 ores to tune in your sense. Don't roam aimlessly. Grid an area, finish it, then move. I mean, as soon as it start mentioning veins, I'm like kind of... It's just the vein part that lost me a little bit. I can't lie. I'm sorry, I've just got to do it, folks. I got to do it. I've got to ask them about this. I can't resist. How do I find veins? You don't find veins, you prove they're there. Pick a small area, drop in a tight grid, say 60, 70 meters apart. When you hit, note the coordinates, depth, ore, and size. Spiral. Hang on a second. Let me just change this webcam a minute. Right, there we go, that's better. Spiral or line around that claim with the same spacing. Multiple similar hits, similar depth, same ore equals probable vein. Mark that whole patch in a notebook and revisit later. If hits are scattered, mixed ore, mixed depths, it's just background noise. Veins feel repeatable. Oh man, that's it. This is fun. Okay, so what would be my next question then, eh? What we going for? I mean, if this guy's spitting facts, then... So, are we going to start dropping 67 meters apart? I mean, we could try it. I know that bigger overlap doesn't matter that much, right? So, you know, 60, 70 meters isn't... You'll still do all right. You should try it out and see how it goes. Should we use it as a science experiment, Slump, eh? But yeah, you know, overlap is fine. But this vein stuff, I'm not too sure about the veins. I can't lie, folks. Drop in a tight grid, 70 meters apart. All right, we'll do that. I'll take that from it then, yeah? Zeus. Oh my God, Diggler. Jesus, Diggler. I'll tell you what, there's some fun comments in the chat right now. Well, I don't have a notebook and a pen, but I do have an app, Slump. I do have an app that I use for it, where we can change the grid size to 70 meters and have a go. So if we pick a small area, we set the grid to 70 meters. We can spiral as well. Let's do it. We can spiral as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have some fun. Right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel... I can't even spell, folks. Hang on. I feel incredibly enlightened. I will report back with my humongous markup and TT profit with this method, hopefully. Okay. If it works, don't brag too loud, or the crowd will trample your veins. Quiet profit is lasting profit. Well, I mean, that's a bit too late for now, isn't it, really, doing that on stream? So I should have spoke to this guy offline, basically. So you folks don't copy me and take all the profit. We'll do it. I want to try the spiral and 70 meters. But I know it'll work anyway, because as long as you're not standing there dropping on the same spot, I mean, you still, you'll still get hits, so. Right then. So, Bearcave, it is time for the next part of the stream, which is the mining. We are on the mining section of the stream, folks. If you want to know where the black market trader was, it was Port Atlantis, near the teleporter. Okay. That was fun, though. It's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, wait. No, wait, we forgot. No one reminded me. No one reminded me to go to get my weapon. Did you? You failed. Chat failed. No. No one... I had to remember myself, so you failed. I forgot, so you failed. What am I doing? Why am I going to Atlas? Is there one in Atlas as well? I suppose there is. Yeah, but it didn't make me go there, did it? I forgot already. You have to remind me and I go there, you know? Now, if I went, thanks, Evie, for reminding me I'm getting the weapon now, you would have succeeded. All right, for the benefit of the doubt, for Evie, I'll give him 1,000 points, okay? Evie, 5,000, sorry, there you go. All right. But yeah, it's to remind me and I'll do it. I obviously forgot, so he failed, basically. All right, what are we doing? We're getting... CB27. Can I use this yet? Oh, I can use a CB27. What about the Prowler? I'm fairly close to using the Prowler, to be honest. Just lacking a bit of damage. Yeah, we'll get another Marine Predator though. Bear is a bear. I'll get a Marine Predator. It's a good gun. It's a good tagging gun. Let's see if we can get one with a really nice TIR on it as well. All right, here we go. What we got? Go on. 4,000 TIR. Oh, it's 23. 23. Joshy. Oh, Joshy. Yeah, I'm going to look into it later. The handing stuff. I can't really make decisions like that on stream. I've got too much going on. I can't make very good logical decisions. I've got to look into stuff first. Okay. We begin. We're going to start our experiments in 62. So fill your boots. We've got 6 amps. Overlays are coming on. So we've got PED summary. There we go. I'm going to do it here as well. We'll do it right here in 62. Exclamation claim 1 to 6 for today's Amp Wars. Come and fill your boots to win some extra snacky points off the mining. Oh no, idiot, I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to get the pit bulls. Sorry, I need the pit bulls. Oh, we need to finish the catalysts off as well. It was 0, right? There we go. Oh, what have I done? Sorry. I need to scroll up. Norin25 has claimed 1. Norin was first. Well done, Norin. Straight on it. What I like to see. Number 4 for Dishonored Noble. Make sure I spell your name right. Dishonored Noble's getting himself in there. GG. So I've got 1, 4, 5 for Gogster. AKA the Hogster. Diggler number 6. Right. We've got 2 and 3 left. Evie number 3. Number 3. Do we have a number 2 anywhere? Number 2 we're looking for. Nah, Norin was first. I'm looking for the first claim 3 I can see, which is Rocky Hardball. No, it's not. Claim 2 I'm looking for. Claim 2. Claim 2, AK. You literally pick 2 as the first is all. No, they are picked. Right, where's Lucky then? Oh, it is Lucky. Okay, hang on. See, I've got a lot to scroll through, you see, so There, yeah. Lucky claim 2. Yeah, sorry, Lucky, I did miss that, mate. Cheers for pointing that out. Lucky Luke, 22X is amp number 2. There we go. Lovely. We are complete. Check DMs, DMs. Joshy was first. If it does... Oh, what the bot says matters. Right, I'll take it back then. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Joshy takes number 1. The bot registered Joshy first. Okay, that's fair enough. There we go. I want everyone to be happy. Norin. So better luck next time, Mr. Norin. Okay, there we go. We should all be sorted now then. Yeah, you need to be a little bit faster with them fingers. A little bit faster fingers. So there we go. Oh yeah, I've got to go back, haven't I? Joshy strikes again. He does. Wait, hang on. How has 2 hours gone by already? I'm confused. Must be having fun if 2 hours have gone by that quick. It's flying by. Right, I've just got to get my pit bulls and then we're ready to go. We're doing for science in LA62, yeah? We're gonna drop 70 meters in a spiral. Okay? $70 meters spiral. We're gonna do what it tells us. It's the path to success. But it'll work though, you know, so. Let's go back. Okay, amps on. Joshy, good luck. You're the first guinea pig. Well, I pretty much know where stuff is in here. Anyway. Oh, here'll be a list oil fest. I mean, we could do it... We could do it here. Let's do it here, then. Joshy, AK, the Diggler, rigged. Right, here we go. I'll set the grid to... So what's 70 meters then? Ziz, what's 70 meters? Is it 35, right? 35. Hang on. I think it's 35, right? Boom. Set grid size. Right. Alright, let's try this then. 69, lucky. Right, are we good? Looks like we're good. Right, that's 70 meters, by the way. That's 70 meters. So can you see the grid, or maybe I need to make it white? Hang on. Make it white, maybe. Is that a bit better? Can you see it a bit better now? So that grid is set at 70 meters. Okay. So shall we see? Let's do a spiral then. So we've had Alcini's there, look. So you can see the overlap on 70 meters, right? Look. Arturian, happy Thursday. Oh, look at this, Ziz. Top quality mining, Zizicus. Right, we're spiraling. We are going to spiral. So here we go. We'll drop here. On the spiral, like the AI told us to. Let's see if we hit some more Alcini's then, shall we? Oh, would you look at this? We're cooking. We're cooking. Well, you can see all the hits on there, can't you? Alcini's, blouse and oil. But yeah, I mean, we all know you can mine with a big overlap anyway. At least, you know, most miners who mine a lot know, right? You don't see the depth. Well, it records the depth as well. You might not see it on the stream, but the depth is recorded. I can't hear the probes, can you? Look at this. We're cooking on gas right now. We are cooking on gas. We've got 50% hit rating. Roxanne. You should get a probe sound now. You ready? I should change the app to dynamic drop-in so the drop circles are smaller, right? Right, there we go. So you can see the coverage. So you can see the coverage, right? There's just a tiny bit in the middle of the first one. Should we go around again? Should we go around again? Come on. Let's do it. You ready? We're going around again. We have a modest Garson grease. Bit of Garson. Yeah, I'd need to change the setting in the app because it's hard to tell where to bloody drop next, you know? Because the drop circles are too big, really. No, I won't be mining the same place if I'm getting oil. Am I? The Garson's alright, but everything else is trash, so I won't be doing this in the same place tomorrow. Eh? We got a hit. We got a hit. What we got? Average blouse. It's hiding the NRFs on the map. I'm just struggling to see where to go next because the drops are so big. Yeah, we haven't had any NRFs yet, folks. Look. 0 NRFs. Here we go. So that one, where else are we going? Up here? Yeah, I can change it to dynamic drops with double. Come on. Come on with the doubles. Joshy. We've hit a medium, dude. Yeah, let me have a look, Blade. Hang on. There is a setting for it. Obviously, because I don't overlap too much, I'd never have the thing to do it. Dynamic drop size. There we go. I've just enabled it, but whether I should... maybe should have started with it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No. Lucky, there's no NRFs here, look. There's no NRFs. Lucky. I might have to split the session blade for it to work. Literally a full circle, 0 fines. Hey, we got fines. Lucky we have fines. Yeah, I don't think it's working at the minute, Blade. I might have to split the session for it to work. Hello, random green dot. Yeah, they're probably thinking, what the hell is he doing? The AI is laughing at the bear right now. I've definitely done this wrong though, because I can't see the hexes I should do for a proper circle. We get a lot of NRFs now though. Right, I need to try somewhere else and split the session, I think. Right, average force nexus. Right. I'm going to split the session blade and we'll see if this dynamic drop-in works, okay? I feel we might have to, like, split it first or something. So I'm going to teleport to another section of LA62. Probably somewhere to the west, northwest, maybe. Could be west. Well, to be fair, I'm not really doing what AI said. Well, I am. But we did hit a... Well, all right, let me hit a claim then first. We did get claims, though. Right, let me go west and see if we can hit something then. I'm thinking like here, maybe, for now. All right, Lucky. Okay. Calm down a touch. Calm down. Calm down. We're just doing a bit of science. Right, split the session. Right, let's try here. Getting a bit excitable. Right. Yeah, it's still not working, actually, Blade. How about that, then? We try and find a list vein now. We've got to hit. Lucky we can do it now, yeah? I would like to find a lot more list. So I'm going to try it now. I don't know why that's not working, though. The dynamic drop size. Oh! Did that just work? Wait, I think it just worked. I think the dynamic drop size just worked. Right, here we go. Oh, top tip in the Bearcave. Top tip in the Bearcave. You can't drop with your excavator equipped, okay? You've got to switch back to your finder to drop. Dynamic only works on hits. Does it? Does it really, Gogster? Let's have a look. So if I suck this then... Ah, dude. But if we get NRFs, though, it's still going to get in the way, innit? Galley, happy Thursday. Yeah, I meant the circle blade, yeah. We're doing a scientific experiment, Galley, fueled by AI. So that wasn't list, then. What's the point of that? So you can clearly see where you've dropped. Like, if the circle's too massive and it covers loads of bloody hexes, it can get hard to see where you dropped last. But it should do it on NRFs as well, because the NRFs will cover everything. Right, so... Alright, well, we're following the vein, then. We're following the vein, look. We've hit the vein. We've got list into ganganite into crude oil. Now, Gogster, why hasn't that circle gone smaller? Okay, apparently it didn't make that circle smaller, so no idea. We did get a hit. Because the claim's far out. I don't know. I don't use this stuff. All right, here we go then. So we're following the vein in the spiral. Oh, what do we do now then? Chat, what do we do now? We got a miss. NRF. Lucky, what do we do? We've lost the vein. What do I do? Do I go up or down then, maybe? You want me to drop by the crude oil, Blade? I think Blade wants me to drop by the crude oil. Come on then, let's have a look. We're on the hunt, folks. We're on the hunt for the hidden tower. Right, this one here, Blade's thinking, I reckon. Come on then. Here we go. Drop away. Vein Hunters 2.0. Right, Blade, we've got a problem. We didn't get anything. We got a problem. Northeast. Right, okay. Blade wants northeast. Chat is going to control the mining. A lot of this mining right now. Blade's in the driving seat. He's steering the stream right now. Right, let's see. Ooh, we're struggling a bit with these veins, folks. Cats! Have no fear. The Queen of Next Island is here, everybody. Let's get the red carpets out for the Queen of Next Island herself. Cat is here. Let's have a shout out for Cats. Thank you kindly for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Happy Thursday. How was the cyber? You've joined us in the middle of an experiment, Cat. and raiders. Yeah, we have spoken to some AI in-game, and it's giving us some mining advice right now. So we are trying out the AI's mining advice in-game. Blade, where we go next? Where we go next, Blade? I've missed it with all the chat. Was good taking down some people in Dogtown. I'm glad. Did you have fun as well, Kat? Plenty of fun. Go the other side, southwest. Go the other side, southwest. You mean underneath the Ganganite? Like the circle the first hit. So Muru might say otherwise. Circle, right, we'll circle the first hit, then we'll do one here. Let's go south. Nothing. This one. So this one. Well, I'm glad that you've had fun, Kat, and you've had a good stream. I appreciate you being bringing your kittens into the Bearcave. Right, so this... Oh! We've had a hit to the south. We've had a crude oil to the south. So the next one, definitely southwest, right? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We do southwest here, to the west. Yeah, this one here, look, I'm thinking. No. So maybe it's this way then, Blade. It's the two below this crude oil here. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's these two here, look. With the line, the way it's going through the map. See that? Look there. This one and the next one by the crude oil. Then maybe we can try, yeah, northwest. Yes! Double. Hey, we got a medium there as well. Here we go. Bearcave, we're following the veins. Joshy, you get 1,000 now. Okay, that's a success then. Progress has been made. Zeus, what do you reckon, Zeus? Let's drop around these crude oils now then, right? Because that's the way the ores are going, yeah? This is the way the ores are going, look. Here. That one. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Zeus, I've cracked it. I've cracked it. I'm into the veins now, dude. We are into the veins in the cave. Look at this. We've got a crude oil vein going south. Look, you can see it on the map, look. A crude oil vein going south. See? Why didn't we do this before? See? Let's do that one, and one just to the north as well. You can clearly see the crude oil going through there. No, okay, so it looks like we're going north and south then, look, pretty much. So let's try. Let's just try this hex to the west and then south down by that oil as well. Look at this though. One of these have got to be a hit, these next two drops, surely. No? Southeast then. Surely there's going to be an oil tower at the end of this vein. Surely. It's going to lead us to the big oil deposit. No. Okay, I'm stumped now. You going to go get some food, have a good stream? Hey, cats. I appreciate the raid, thank you. Very kind of you. I'm going to continue this little bit of... what was it? Vein Hunters 2.0 or something. More south, Mel says. Come on, then. More south. Anyone else got some input? Does anybody else have any more input? We're struggling now. We thought we cracked it and we had a vein going south. Now we're struggling for hits. I just want to try this one blade first. This one here, look. That one, and then we try west as well, yeah? So we need to find the new ones. Oh, we're struggling big time right now. Grats on the Igni though, Zeus, even if it is, you know, a fake off. You know, 100 pair of Igni, still nice. Okay, we've gone west like Blade has said. Or recommended. Perception skill gain. I was getting excited. We just had a perception skill gain. How many claims in that vein? 7? Maybe it's north. Maybe that's as south as it goes and we need to start bombing north. Go southwest more. Come on then. Spiral more. Yeah, we're not spiraling much, are we? Perception again. Oh, here we go, about a hit. I've just had a perception next to that claim as well. Struggling a bit. We did get a hit to the southwest. Do we go south again? Come on, chat. Get yourselves involved, chat. Come on, where are we going? Where do you think the vein's going to go? Where's the next hit going to be? Come on. You tell me. Nothing round that. Can you see the map bigger? Yeah, I can zoom out a touch. Smokey! Hey, Smokey. Cheers for the tier 1 for 6 months, Smokey. Top bloke. Cheers for the support, sir. Right, can we see more of the map right now, yeah? Blade, we're struggling. We're doing a science experiment, Smokey. We're trying to follow the veins. Amryu saying spiral more. Oh, average crude. Do a new spiral. Northwest of the typo. Okay, hang on. We'll just do this last drop then and we'll try a bit further up north. Can you see the map a little bit better? Hang on a minute. You might be onto something here, Arturian. You actually might be onto something. Arturians was a hit. So looking at the map then, what do you think now? We might be onto another vein here. Kind of thinking like north of that crude oil maybe. North of this crude up here. Oh, okay. Let's try it then. And if Arturian keeps getting hits, then we keep listening to Arturian then. Here we go. No. That is not correct. If this is a miss, we'll do what Blade said. We'll go a bit further north and try again. You reckon it's 2 parallel veins? Ah, that's a miss. Oh, we are struggling. I mean, 17% hit rating, folks. I mean, Joshy's going to kill me right now. Because this is his amp. He's going to kill me. Messing around on his amp. Sorry, Joshy. Alright. Let's go here. Let's try again. We've only got 3 drops of this amp though, so... 1. How do you get the Artemia to track return rate? A medium blouse. Medium blouse. Set up chat log, set up weapon, click start, done, boom. Nothing. So, what do we think, folks, of... Chat, what do we think of the 70-meter spiral method from the AI? What do we think? What are we thinking? I think big fat loss. Best thing you ever tried when it comes to prevent Joshy from winning. Wow! Dude! Gogster, that's harsh. That is harsh. Right, anyway, enough of that. I mean, please, come on. I couldn't mine like that. I mean, I can't mine like that. It's, no. Sorry, I can't do it. I entertained it for a bit, but on a serious note, I mean, come on now. Come on now. I mean, it cost me 140 ped to entertain that. Oh, don't tell me the internet's gone. Oh, it was messing up last night as well. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Joshy, I'm sorry. I tried that mining. Wasn't very impressed. Can't lie. Now I need to change the app. I need to change the app back to what it was. We need more veins. I don't want any veins like that, mate, if that's what they are. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. Don't want any more of that stuff, man. Ugh. Right, where the hell am I going? Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. How about, I got an idea. Let's go. Where do I want to go? We'll go Z's. We'll go Z's. Maybe it'll be good today as well. It was good yesterday. So yeah, I'm 140 ped deep, folks. The AI has... Wait, what? Holy crap, it's kicked me out of the game. Folks, we found the mining secrets and we've been kicked out of the game. That is what you get when you discover the mining secrets from the in-game AI. We got booted. Damn. Let me know when it says I've logged out, by the way. Did I hop? No, I didn't hop, no. I was just about to go to my next area, though. So maybe the game was scared that I was going to go to the next area of that super strategy and was going to milk it. I very rarely crash, though, to be honest. Very, very rare. Like, Steam still says it's running. It's still running on Steam. Right, okay, I'm going to try logging in then. I have no idea, Blade. I have no idea. I'm going to try and get my ass back in. Just give me a second. Let me try and put my credentials in. My very, very old credentials. And see if it works. I mean, yeah, It could be this could be a result of all the veins. I'll try loading in right now. Are we back? Are we back? Well, Shell's Hoff kicked me out then. Bear learned secrets man wasn't meant to know. Oh, yes. Okay, we are back, folks. Let's do it. I just got kicked out, Zeus, so... I thought I was kicked for discovering the vein knowledge, the new vein knowledge. Who we got next then? Come on, let's get this. Smash it, come on. Who is next on the Amp Wars, folks? I'm about to start dropping. Right, we ready? We'll rip it through 58. Double! Let me see some doubles in the chat. Right, it's Lucky. Yeah, Lucky's going to be happy now. I've got a feeling Lucky's going to be happy. Joshy's going to be disappointed. Lucky's going to be happy. We're on it then. F106, level 5. LA 58, which was so good to us yesterday. Oh, we can't hear the probes, can we? Look at this, see? Already, look, boom, you can already tell. Can already tell in 3 drops. 2 drops, sorry. 2 drops is all it takes. Just to tell that it'll be alright for a bit. Boom. And we'll get a global in the next 5 drops as well. Still can't hear the probes. Maybe Joshy will win the jungle hoverpod. It may be in there. Yeah. There may be a jungle hoverpod that has been recklessly... Oh, okay. I guess we were just a little bit too slow. Just been a big hit in 58 right now. I guess that's why I got kicked. I guess that's why I got kicked. If I hadn't got kicked, I'd have hit that. Look, Bearcave, see? Sag. Yeah, if I hadn't got a crash to desktop there. Boo. And now we're going to get NRF sprees. So, ta-da. See you later. I don't want to go on at least a 10 NRF spree. Right, we'll split the session. But yeah, that would have instantly started feeding NRF, so I'll just change. Okay, Lucky is already even with Joshy. Reward for the turn-in. You got a Resurrection Ship 8 first gen. Zeus. Wow. What's the markup on a Chip 8 limited first gen? Well, the Legacy Strongbox should be good for Ziplex and that. So maybe we'll see a few Ziplex pulled. Well, they drop more out of the Legacy than they do on the mining ones. From what I've seen. Not talking about the bug, by the way. Not the bugged ones. When they had that. Gogster knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, he said that was off the forums, that one. Somebody off the forums with a Res Chip 8 limited. One, two, three. Another one for Lucky there. There you go, already, look. Already, Lucky's doing a little bit better. A little bit. Double gas and grease. Another medium for Lucky as well. You forgot that it will remove all. It'll remove all of what? Oh, have you changed it, have you? What is it now then? Modest crude. Right, so here we go. I mean, the mining, though, I'm not surprised. I said earlier, I'm not really expecting much on the cycle now. We've had 2 days where we've had a decent mining cycle. I mean, it's possible we could have 3 days, but I don't know. You always tell me there's a chance. But so far, obviously, we're not doing too well. It was mostly that first amp, though, I feel, with the... doing the tin foil on the first amp wrecked us a bit. Yeah, which is why I asked what the markup would be on one of those resurrection chips. Is it a lot, or is it a good find? The limited res chip? I don't know. Is it good? Yeah, me neither. I don't know. Oh, hang on. We got some bombardos. Can we guess in the chat how many bombardos we're going to pick up off the ground here in a minute? What are we saying? Interesting loot, definitely, yeah. 69 for Zeus. 35, Night Rage, Arturian. 1,000 points for a correct answer. Bombardos. Wow, Ziz didn't say 69. Incredible. He's evolving. Here we go then. 22. Anyone say 22? No, it was 22. Yeah, Cali, it's normally pretty low compared to other places. Yes, modest cave sap. We have found some juice, ladies and gentlemen. We have found some markup. Come to Bear. The bear loves his cave sap. Very much. More than honey. Honey is my... No, sorry. Cave sap is my honey. $69 is better. I am just ripping through enhancers right now. Every other drop I'm blowing an enhancer. Jeebus. Insane. I want to have about 1,000 pair of shrapnel in my inventory after this. Criminy. Right, 20% hit rating on this amp. It's not going well, folks. It's not going well. We had, what was the hit rate on the first amp? 17%? So we had 17% on the first amp. Now we're at 22 on the second. Not looking good. Looking like we're in for a rough one today. Inventory feature soon for Nexus. Inventory feature soon TM for Nexus. So you can see all the crap you have accumulated and can never sell better. Yeah, so you can see all the TT crap in your storage that that's just going to sit there for another 20 years. It's like Icewind Ziz Strachan, Just sits there. Good luck trying to load Ziz Strachan's and Icewind's inventory. Good luck on that one. I don't think you've got enough processing power for that one, dude. Those... just them three would crash the server completely. Bit of bell car. Not nice work on the Nexus though, dude. I think it looks a lot better with the new designs and stuff. Double. Double, double, double. Oh, Ziz. Ziz. Ladies and gentlemen, big announcement today. Big announcement. Murray, you get any markup? Any markup, Murray? You know, I think we need a firework right now. You're the CEO being broke and being unable to manage your bankroll. Double! Hey, we're up to 30% hit rating now. The big 30% number we have reached. Would you look at that? I'm the chairman of the board. Okay, medium bulk. I like it. Can we get a price check on Belcar today? Is it still like 110 plus? Or has Big Ziz completely crashed the market? What we got? Belk. 110. It's holding. It's holding. He hasn't crashed the market yet. Marius, he's on the Proteron. Bloody hell, Marius. Are you feeling spicy hunting Proteron? Arturian, thank you kindly. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Enjoy your lunch. I'm going to try and get some more markup, hopefully. Hopefully. We got 18.4 peta markup right now. Is that the are you doing the AI dailies? I know one of them's Proteron, isn't it, sometimes? Damn, I wish I had a good gun. I need to invest and buy a good gun. And a pair of rings. Ziz, I'm going to make a gigantic deposit so I can get a gun and some rings. I'll get both of them at the same time. Big Wazza. Wait a second. Wazza with a spin of 428. Congratulations. I'll be disappointed. Why would I be disappointed, Zeus? Why would I be disappointed? I'll have a very nice weapon and some very nice rings. You can sell me a level 100 gun. Well, a level 100 gun's no good, is it? It can't be that big. Maybe like a level 70? Small crude. Terminator. Ode Zeus and Amryu. I'll tell you what, folks. I must admit, the time is just flying by today. I'm super chill. But even though we're not doing very well, I'm still very much enjoying myself with you very beautiful chatterinos that have kept me company so far. And obviously the love with the very kind raids as well. I appreciate that. It's all because of the veins. They are great. All hail the veins. The mighty vein. I think because of the veins, we're in this mess, Ziz. Cheers, yeah. Cheers to the Bearcave. You're all beautiful. Well, some are more beautiful than others, obviously, but... You can't gamber. We can do a gamber if you want. Yeah, I'll fire it up now then. Come on. You give me the idea now. Come on. You can gamble on, right, whether I'm going to hit Regolite Cave or nothing, okay? I'll give you that, dude. Boom. Get your points on that then, Amryu. You want Gamba? You can have Gamba. Show me your veins. That is not for this stream, Amryu. Those are for the after hours on Only Bears later on. But you do have to be a premium. You have to have premium tier to unlock that content. So yeah, you've got Cave Sap or Regolite or nothing. I got a funny feeling we'll hit one again soon. Be one of them. You ask for Gamba, you get Gamba. We used to do straight up Gamba, but it wasn't good because people can literally just like double their points out of nowhere. This Gamba is much more healthier for the Bearcave economy. You're literally gambling against others in the whole prize pool is what everyone's put in, basically. So there's no currency being made out of thin air. So the question is do you feel lucky, punk? A healthy Gamba, yeah. Well, as healthy as it can get. Yeah, we had to implement this, you see, because Blade just kept zeroing himself time and time again. And we just looked at this and we just didn't think it was healthy. So we had to change it so that he couldn't do that anymore, at least. Because he was doing it all the time to himself. We had to put a stop to it. Now he has access to much more healthy Gamba. Medium list. Hey, nice hit there, look. I like that. A 287 Azure Pearls on Foma. That's a decent hit. Pearls are like 110, so 28, 29 ped markup hit there. GG's. Are we still on Lucky's amp? I think we are. Lucky's got one drop left. I think I'll do another amp in here though as well, just to, you know, see if we do get the Regolite. Or we could go new Swiss. We'll see. I mean, the hit rate's gone back up, look. We have gone back up to 32, but the sizes are shit, so take it as you will. Right, well done there. You've absolutely smashed Joshy. $299. There you go. You got your 99s, Blade. $299. Who's up next? Evir. Come on, Evir. Break the mold, Evir. First hit, medium Derulium. 500 points. Cheaper than the Gaslight Special. He loves it. Blade loves it. He loves the banter. Ah, Blade. I mean, hell, it's what keeps you going a lot of the time, doesn't it? You know, can't beat a bit of banter. It's a form of endearment, right? Medium, back-to-back mediums for Evir. It is a form of endearment between friends, basically, right? Trolling and banter. Evir's feeling it. %50 hit rating. Wow. Did we like that first amp yesterday? We had the first amp special. We came into here, actually. We came into 60. Oh, no. What's this? Chat, what does this mean? What does this mean? Can anyone translate? We've just found a big pile of common dung. A very big pile. Touch for the luck. Not a chance. Touch it for the luck. There's a vein. It is a prediction for your TT returns. You know what, Blade? I can go with that, to be honest with you. I can go with that. Okay, so we've done that playlist. What do we want next? Let's just go for a bit of this. Or is that too chill? Hang on. Ziz! Okay, we're going back to the Balearics. We're doing it. See if you can recognise some of these old bangers. Cheers for the lurk, Zeus. You got the exclamation lurk as well available. Doug Pizza. Oh, a dung pizza you mean, Norin? Dung pizza. Doesn't sound very satisfying, that. Yeah, somebody said pizza, but not what you're thinking is, okay? Keep it to yourself. We don't want any more of those outbursts. Average crude. It is the same, to be fair, yeah. Dung, pineapple pizza, both the same. Same outcome. Straight into the bin. But yeah, I did say that we're probably going to have it rough after the last 2 cycles we've had. Not that we've had 2 ridiculous cycles, but, you know, if you do have a couple of cycles that are decent, then, yeah, you're probably going to get it rough for a bit as well. Which is what we are experiencing. Who's that? Tertian Rabbit. Well, you would have thought that information would be readily available, right, Blade? You would have thought, you know, before making an investment like that, wouldn't you? But here we are. Medium crude. I'll try not. I'll try and improve the hit rating for you, Evie, alright? I want to channel my inner chi. We'll We'll try get that up for you, mate. We'll go 20% to 25%. Watch this. Watch this. Perception, skill gain. NRF. Average force. Yeah. Not a lot of markup around. What have I hit? Like one cave sap, that's it. One cave. You would have thought with less people around mining that you'd hit the you'd at least have more chance of, you know, hitting some of the markup waves with less people mining. But there doesn't seem to be much of anything, to be honest. Oh man, that's funny. I love it when that happens. Don't you just love it? I stand corrected. It says, yeah, what are you talking about? You've just hit a cave sap. But yeah, I would have thought that, you know. I would have thought I'd have been at least hitting a bit more markup hits than I currently am. Because there's definitely not as much people mining as there normally is at the minute. So unless the waves have been reduced as well, I don't know. I don't know. What do you reckon, Ziz? What do you reckon? Do you reckon the volatility's gone up a bit because there's less people mining? So the volatility goes up. Modest bell cart. Enhancers are breaking like mad today. Evir. Evir, we're struggling a bit, mate. I'm trying to get your hit rating above 20, but it's not happening. More like negative volatility. Well, if you had negative, wait, what? If you had that, returns would be super stable though, right? Which is not really the case. If you were to ask me, like, how stable mining feels on a day-to-day basis these days, I mean, I would tell you that the swings are fucking wild at the minute. I could tell you that. The mining swings seem to be pretty wide at the minute. Stable would not be the first thing I would say. You mean it's getting the peds? Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, it does get the peds, but I don't know whether I've just got lucky or something, but I have been seeing multis though. Like, yeah, it does seem to claw the peds a bit. And the hit rate sucks quite a bit in periods. But multis have been coming in. Whether that's me just getting lucky, I don't know. But yeah, I can definitely tell you, if I didn't have the multis, I would have been getting destroyed. So, I don't know. Medium list. You don't know either. Well, I have been getting some multis at least. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what the future holds, how it is, you know. Check the stats after a couple of months, you know, at least. And I seem to have done all right as well, like doing other things now and again as well. Like 2 of my multis have came from 2 different professions. You know, so I mine a lot, but two fairly significant multis have come from two completely different professions than mining. You know, so I had one from space mining, I had one from hunting, from Aris, so... which obviously helped me out a bit. Tris, how we doing, man? Happy Thursday to you as well, dude. The Aris dailies were alright today. We started off with a bit of crafting on the Settler Arm Guards, the crafting daily. I mean, we started with Aris, which was alright. We had a bit of TT profit up there, about 75 ped. Excuse me. And now we've started the mining. I think I'm on my 3rd amp right now. Struggling a bit on the mining. We're getting hurt by low sizes, low hit rate at the minute. Well, since the start of mining, pretty much. Perception. I'm going to bounce out of here after this amp, though. We'll try and go somewhere else. I just can't really get this amp much above 20% hit rating, unfortunately. I mean, it's not completely separate, Galley. I mean, skill-wise, there is, you know, if you've got high mining skills, you'll have some skills in space mining, right? Ziz, I can't remember which skills overlap a bit that affect your mining laser stuff and that, right? So skill-wise, they influence each other a little bit. But it is a separate profession. Yeah, it's got its own looter as well. There's a space mineable looter for it. And obviously, you know, the ores overlap a bit as well. I think all the ores you can find in space, bar, what is it, that Scotium or whatever, pretty much overlap. So I guess they try to balance with the tailings hand-ins and stuff like that, I guess, you know. They try to balance things around that, maybe. I mean, Ziz, if you need to know anything about space mining, you know, Ziz, very knowledgeable. Well, he's knowledgeable about a lot of stuff, not just space mining. You will ask what? You're going to ask yourself. Oh, here we go. Look at him. He thinks he's being funny. But yeah, some of the you know, if you've got high mining skills and you just start space mining, yeah, you'll have increased laser, you know, space mining laser and all that stuff, right? But then you've got to level your looter up as well. And then looter is what? Mostly fragmentating, yeah? Fragmentating off the codex and stuff like that. Maybe some other secrets that I don't know about, I don't know. Secrets. skill boost. Here we go, Marius. Last 2 drops after this as well. It's a small blouse. It's on the Nexus, but the weights you still don't have. Okay. Maybe Ziz could help you out with the weights. So, yeah, I don't think the weights are massive, are they? Right, how many amps have I got left? 3 more amps left. Oh dear. Ooh, this could be a 60% summit run, this one. Bit rough, I think. Not looking forward to a 60% run, not gonna lie. Average typo. Evie, 23% on your amp, man. Sorry, dude. 23. And that is time for me to bounce. We're going to try somewhere else. I will be doing some space mining on a future stream. Cheers, Arblade. I do need to get a drink, mate. I'm almost out here, mate. I've just had the last dregs. I've got about 25 minutes and I'll go and get a cup of tea, I reckon. Today's stream has just blown by, though. Like, we're getting wrecked, but the time's gone really quick. Which tells me that... it tells me, Mr. Blade, that mentally, dude, I'm doing alright, to be honest. You know, we've got it rough, but we're plodding on. We're chilling. We're plodding on, folks. Right, next up, we have... let me get me armor, actually. I'm going to grab me gremlin armor. Just give me a little bit of protection. Because I am going to where there is a few mobs. I'm going to get my ass down to... I want to try and hit a nicer domicite. Okay. Yeah, we're plodding. I'm going to go New Swiss. We're going to go south. Thank you for the stretch, Mel. The only way is up in situations like this. Let's do this. Down we go to south of New Swiss. Your amp did suck a bit, mate. But then again, I mean... Is it the worst one? I mean, it's not the worst one, though, is it? But I'm partly to blame, I think, for Joshy, so I'll hold my hand up there. I was having a bit of fun with the old... a bit of fun with the tinfoil stuff and the veins. Who is up next? Who is it? I need my glasses on. Dishonored Noble. Right, come on then, Dishonored Noble. Are you ready? Are we ready? Not in a good way, no. It did suck, but not in a good way, correct. In a very harsh and uncomfortable way. That is true. This amp's going to hit all the veins. Come on, then. Let's see it. Right, we're looking for things to look out for. Ferrum nuts. Angelic grit. Solace beans. Henrin stems. Canarium. Cheeky bit of cave sap. Adomicite. We'll take a bit of narc as well. So keep your eyes peeled for those hits. We have had quite a bit of success with Adomicite down here. I've shown you a couple of nice Adom Hoffs on stream around here before. He needs to mine in a spiral. Maybe, Ziz, maybe. But the spiral wasn't working earlier on, so... maybe we just weren't doing it at the right time. To be honest, I think if your timing's right, you can literally do anything and it'll be fine. Average calderite. Probably apart from standing still and dropping, though. You're still going to have a rough time with that, I think. A Dom? No. All I play, mate, are a Dom Hall of Fames. That's all I play, mate. That's the only game I play. A Dom Hoff. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Double! Acid root, calderite. Dishonored's first 500 points. Progress is being made. Mate, I've got a serious itch for... oh, man. I've got a serious itch for Path of Exile 2 and Crusader Kings 3. Lord of the Orms is... oh, I don't know what he's done. I don't know what he's done. I've got a massive itch for CK3. Like... it's humongous, Blade. It's humongous. I just think that would be awesome. Could you imagine, dude? Like, Blade, me and you can, like, take some duchies in England or whatever, and we can start out. You know, the Egg, Lord of the Orms, he can get his ass over, you know, up Scandinavia, whatever, and start raiding, ransacking people. Ziz can try and make Poland. It's just epic. So epic. Crusader Kings. It would be so good, dude. It really would. Crusader Kings 3. Because you don't need to buy all the DLCs either. Because Lord's got all the DLC, so if he's hosting, you've essentially got them all as well. Yeah, how good would that be? You know, Ziz Ziz over around Poland, like trying to make the Polish kingdom of Poland. And we'll have like AI and that we're fighting. It'd be hilarious. I've actually installed it as well. I reinstalled it. Have you got it, Ziz, or not? I need a tutorial playthrough to get my bearings back, though. Dishonored Noble, 1,500. Yeah, the Vikings are tough, aren't they? Because they have to go around raiding and things, I think. We need to try and get them a bit more civilized. So they have like a proper government system and stuff like that. We'll have to try and civilize the egg. Instead of raiding savages. Well, I've played it, Ziz, and I'll be like that. I can't remember a lot of the stuff. You can do so much things in it. Okay, you'll be glad to know that the hit rate, at least, don't jinx it, but the hit rate's been alright so far. Fingers crossed, folks. Fingers crossed, we're on 36. So let's keep ripping up down here. Tell you what, these bloody berry cleds. Jolly good show. You like the excavation speed? Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Could never really go back ever here. That's the problem, you see, though. You get used to this excavation speed, you don't want to go back to anything else. Crusader Kings 3, yeah. They do a sub. You can actually, like, I don't know, you know, but you can sub for like £8 or something. And you get all access to all the DLC, but I don't know. It's an interesting concept for a game like that. Not sure how I feel about that one. Hey, there we go. Our first bit of markup, folks. One of the things that we were looking for. Angelic Grit. Not too shabby. See if we can hit anything else here as well. Maybe a massive nuts. They're getting extremely excited over an average angelic grit. It makes a change from everything else. Everyone loves hitting massive nuts. That is true. It's definitely true, that one, Blade. A huge, a huge, massive. Take either one. How are them spinners treating you, mate? If my mining's anything to go by, probably not very well. Are we talking about teabagging? Talking about teabags, yeah. In about 12 minutes, I'll be going to get a teabag from the kitchen diggler. Funny you should mention that. A nice clipper teabag. I do like my teabags. You have heard correctly, Ziz. You got a wicked draft coming through the window behind your desk. There it is. Well, that draft has blown a domicite into my path blade. A medium one as well, which I'm very happy about. I like it. Come on. Let's get some momentum going. And try and impress chat with my amazing Sky Ripper piloting skills. Through the trees. He's added a teabag emote. Come on now. An average Adomicite. Nice. 2 Adom in 3 drops. Let's get it. Come on. I can smell the markup with my snoot. What is that second emote? What? Oh my god, Blade. Well, it looks like we're probably going to keep that teabag emote then. People are going to enjoy that one. Far too much. Here's me just thinking of an actual teabag and that, with tea in it. No, we've got full on. Does the snoot droop? No. It's long and strong, Amryu. Amryu, sorry. It's long and strong, sir. Sniffing out that markup. Here we go, see? You see? Witness the snoot. Live snoot action. Clipper, Diggler. You know the score. I'm always going to recommend Clipper. No Earl Grey, no Lipton. Clipper tea, baby. All the way. I'm gonna get a CUPPA sponsorship. I think it would be great. Who wants to see a CUPPA sponsorship in the Bearcave? I mean, I'm literally drinking it on stream all day, so it's nothing for me, really. CUPPA tea. How many teabag emotes are you adding? Is one simply not enough for you? Medium Adomicite. Amryu, the snoot in action again, look. We're snooting it. Yeah, I can do some CUPPA ads and voiceovers and stuff. Hell yeah. I'm down for that. I can take some stream clips where I'm going, Skull! Oh my god, sis. Teabagging the egg. Now, what's that all about? I would like to know how this Exa is so quick. How are they so fast? You know why? I don't know. It's Socrates in disguise. What, trolling me with... Oh, was that a fruit? Getting trolled. I will say, though, like, no tin foil here. Well, maybe tin foil. These mobs south of New Swiss are faster than they used to be. Like, the X's and the berries... they didn't used to be that fast. Ever since I got the mole, they seem to have sped up. I can't outrun the berries or the X's anymore. Is that tin foil? Do you think that's tin foil, chat, or do you think it's true? I don't know. They feel faster. Like, some of those berry clads are like 100-meter sprint champions now. Average head. They really are. They're really quick. I haven't popped a firework, though. We can do a firework, actually. Here we go. Let's see. Right, now we've got a bit more speed. We've got like 10% more. More markup. Yeah, it's not good, is it? 50 ped. 50 ped on what we got? Like 4 amps. I mean, it's kind of what we've been getting though. So, you know, 8 amps would be around 100. It's not great, but it's what we've been getting. Modest binary. So modest. Yeah, look at these mobs. Those X's. They were never that quick, dude. Look at them. Watch this. Oh, I've just found some more dung as well. Look how fast these X's are. It's ridiculous. There's some tomfoolery going on. Someone's speeding the mobs up. Average binary. Now we've got fast X remotes in the Bearcave for you all to enjoy. Come on, big bucks. That could become a popular email, I think, that one. Okay, NRF. Right. Double. Wait a second. We've hit cave sap. Lovely. Hang on. Just ignore my massive mob train. We have hit an average cave sap. Rejoice. Some more markup, baby. Come on. We like it. We'll just de-aggro these X's for a second. Yeah, very nice double. So whose amp did we just do? Dishonored, right? So Dishonored goes into second place. Not a bad amp there then, Dishonored. And now we are doing Gogster's amp. I must admit, Gogster's been popping some hoffs recently. Mr. Gog. How's Spaces? Any good? Space mining okay? Lucky with the modified Hyperion armor catalyst. It's already becoming a popular emote, I can see. The fast Xer. I mean, 250. Let's see a couple of zeros on the end of that, shall we? More than input, though, at least. Average Alicinis. The man from down under, Mr. Graph. Happy Thursday, man. How are you, sir? I've been to Aris. I've done my dailies. I've done a little bit of crafting. And I'm getting through my amps and amp wars right now. We are very much struggling, though, actually. We are struggling. But it is what I kind of predicted. What are you up to then, Graph? Oh, yeah, we paid a visit to... Who was it? We paid a visit, mate, to the black market trader. That was the first time I've been there, mate. He is by the teleporter at... where was he at? Port Atlantis. He was accepting Tech Gizmo 8s. Exactly 1,000 ped TT of Tech Gizmo 8s. I don't know why I can't say that properly. And in return, people have been getting pills. And apparently, a Resurrection Chip 8 first gen limited. And some other things, potentially. Universal ammo, obviously. CAC! Winning the 10,000 points. Happy Thursday to you, Mr. CAC. How are you doing today? Dare I ask you, how is the mining going, mate? You can see how mine's going today. Medium blouse. I love that emote as well. That one's good. And then I like the sad one that Ziz does when it's time to end the stream. The sad wave. Are you mining much, CAC? What's happening? What's going on? Average narc. You just started after 70 drops. Return seems okay. Well, GG's, brother. GG's. Long may it continue, CAC. Acceptable. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad it's acceptable for you, mate. It's been okay for me for the last 2 days, so it was nice to get 2 days of fairly decent cycling. Now we've hit a little bit of a rough period, you know, but we'll keep dropping, see what happens. Just try and get the markup, you know. We are lacking a bit. Last 2 amps, and I'm at 62 markup. Try my best. We've had we had multiple Adomicites down here. We've had a cave, we've had an angelic. But we just need to try and get a little bit more. Diggler, thank you, man. Cheers to Diggler. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, our hit rate is completely gone. It's disappeared. Modest nicks. Ten paplons. Yeah, there's not many active miners. True. The activity's gone down a bit in mining for sure. But this is a banger of a tune right now. But I was saying, Cac, you know, with fewer miners cycling, you would have thought he'd be hitting more markup, but it didn't seem to be the case, so... I don't know. Not really hitting any more markup with less people mining. Yeah, but I don't seem to be hitting any more, like, sort of thing, really. Not really noticing anything. I think I've had one today where I've had a couple of Adomicites in a row and a cave sat, that's it. So you would have thought you'd hit a bit more, no? Unless they're just dropping even less of that as well. So take it as you will. That's my experience at the minute anyway. I'm not noticing the average markup go up too much. Well, I shouldn't say that. Some runs, the average markup has been good, yeah. But don't seem to be getting on the end of, you know... The markup hits seem to be very few and far between. Considering technically there's less competition. Do you know what I mean? But I've been sticking at it, Cac. I've been sticking at it, dude. Try my best. Goriella. Do do do. Do do do. Soon TM. Soon TM. Insert elevator music here. Insert elevator music. Massive swing on the hit rate there. Global C, I don't know, mate. I mean, you get a lot of runs like this these days, don't cat? You know. Like, bear in mind, I'm only using 6 level 5 amps, right? So this is amp number 5. So we're losing like 100 pence an amp at the minute, pretty much, which is not great. I don't know what my percentage returns are at the minute. It's got to be low though. 60s probably. Probably touching on 60% something return. Maybe early 70s. I've done better on Aris today. The Aris dailies were better. The hunting. Probably because there's more peds in the hunting. Oh, hang on. What's this? Get off my bombardos. 21 bombardos. Right, Gog's 30 on 3k, brother. I know, big points, I know. I don't know, Blade, not me. No idea. Modest Aries head. Yeah, he's had a 4-digit today though, hasn't he? 1.1k. It's 4-digit. Or is that a 3-digit? Sorry. Is it? I don't know. Nah, he had a 1.1 and a what? He had a 1.1 and a 1.4 on EP4. Getting some creeping in, Blade. They're peeping and they're creeping. Oh, this is rough though, man. This is super rough. Oh, man. I must admit, I am getting a little bit on the bored side, not gonna lie. I am slightly bored. Three more drops. Getting triple ganged by these little mollusk rascals. Have I been to Argus today? Bloody hell. Argus. I don't think it matters where I go today, brother. I've been a lot of places today. Oh, man. Did the hit rate take a swing there or what, eh? Absolute snooze fest right there. Last drop then, Diglett. Not Diglett, Gogster, I mean. Nah, nothing. Well, that went from bad to worse, didn't it? That's mad, though. That is quite mad. 5 level 5 amps, minus 521. That's a bit mental. Damn, I didn't get a drink either. Well, it's too late for a drink now. Hey, just mound. Well, you know how the game works, Lucky. Some days you're winning, some days you're not. Well, I think you know how the game works. Are you tempted to switch to hunting full-time, Bear? Oh, hell no. Why would I want to switch to hunting full-time? It sounds like a complete disaster. What have you got, Lucky? 5,000, dude. Has anyone won the Amp Wars with 5,000 before? Yeah, hunting full-time to me just sounds like a complete disaster. I mean, then you've got to fight against, you know, looter and efficiency and all that stuff, and, you know, you got all that to contend with as well. Then mark up on the gear that you're using. Just sounds like a disaster. But yeah, CAC is right. We have 100 more drops remaining. We do. Right, we're going to split the session. But yeah, I do think, yeah, CAC, the average markup has definitely gone up a little bit. True. I do think so. I just need to try and think where I want to go for the last. I don't want to go to Argus, to be honest. I hate having to go to Argus and try and get a good run there. How about we try a bit of... How about we try a little bit of 63? Because I've had people asking me about Loomis Leech Light Liquid. You never know. Maybe we'll get a bit of Loomis or something like that. Okie dokie. So we'll drop in 63. Looking for Loomis, sweet stuff. Tridonite. What else we got? Belcar. Come on, Bearcave, let's do this. Who's up? It's Diggler, right? Yeah, Diggler will save us. Come on. Come on, Diggler. It's not very common, is it, Lucky, for someone to win Amp Wars with 5k? So, let's see. Let's do this. Welcome to LA 63, where dreams are made or crushed. Sweet stuff off the bat. Nice. What's your setup today then, CAC? What are we going with? What amps have you been using today? Level 5s, D-class? I'm on the 106 level 5s. All crushed, yeah. So you're saying... Are you telling me there's a chance A medium sweet stuff. Good. You're on the level 5s with a MILF as well. Nice. I do like the MILF finder. It's a good little preamp finder with some nice depth there, CAC. Oh no, I can see a claim. I can see claims. Double. It's a bit of plutonium. Cheeky bit of plutonium there. Who do you think this is mining in here right now? Who do you think it is? Let's do some investigation. Normally in the past, it's been Avalonis. Double with sweet stuff. Come on down. No mediums, though. Exactly the same as me, CAC. Exactly the same experience as me. I gave D-Class a chance. I couldn't get on with them, mate. I couldn't make them work. My bankroll was getting shredded with D-Class. I wanted to make them work, but it just wasn't working. So I did the same thing, mate. I went back to level 5s. Double. Sweet stuff again. We are on it. So we're getting a little bit of markup there. Double. Oh yeah. Are we following the veins? Ooh, what day is it tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow, Bearcave? Level 5 is the best in long term. Very easy to cover markup on the amp and decay. I agree. I agree, CAC. I do like my level 5s. I believe it's a good level for myself and my bankroll. Agreed. A small crude. Let's have a look. What's the TT of a small crude? 3 ped 42. Yes, Loomis Leech. There we go. I'm happy now. A little bit of Loomis for the bear. Wait, why am I on... I bought enough probes. Why am I on universal ammo right now? I'm slightly confused. I bought enough probes for the run, yet I'm on universal ammo. How does that work? Huh. I guess I didn't buy enough probes. Even though I'm sure I bought the exact amount that I needed. Interesting. Unamp mining? No. Unamp mining. No chance. Too much of a waste of time. Medium cumbrits. Yeah, it could be, Lucky, could be. I've got enough universal ammo to cover it, so that's good. We got that universal ammo from Aris, which is cool. So we are covered. I must have misclicked, yeah, something. Or the math was not mathing, yeah, that one. Either a misclick or quick maths. One of them. Yeah, the only thing that would explain if I went to universal ammo was as if I was using like the Cougar or something. Because it'll consume more probes, right? But I've just been using the 106, so I don't know. So I think I failed the maths. I failed the maths exam, unfortunately, folks. SVG Studios, happy Thursday. How's my hit rate after the VU? Very, very up and down. Very up and down, dude. Been getting like fairly small windows where the hit rate's pretty good, you know, like 35 plus. And then most of the time, you know, reaching like mid to low 20s. So I've had a couple of amps today with one amp was 17% hit rate today. The other amp was like 21, which obviously doesn't help, but you know. So yeah, I've struggled with the hit rate and the sizes today, and obviously no multis as well as a big thing, right? The big thing is no mining multis. I don't think I've hit an ample today. I haven't had one, I don't think. Bearcave, can you remember? Did I hit an ample today? I might have done, I think. I think I might have had 1 or 2 amples, actually. Well, yet, yeah, you know. To be fair, I mean, my first amp My first amp on yesterday's stream, I mean, I had 2 Hoffs over 300, so there is that as well. So yeah, hit rate, I would say very up and down. Average hit rate does seem a little bit lower. But the average markup seems alright, apart from today. For me, there doesn't seem to be a great deal of markup around that I've hit today. Zeus, welcome back. I'm on my last amp, Zeus. We're doing Diggler's amp. I've hit a bit of sweet stuff. I've hit some Loomis Leech. It's a bit of red, yeah, it's a bit of red. But, you know, I'll say it's not unexpected, right? After my last 2 sessions, which were pretty good, each one. It's inevitable. So yeah, 6 level 5 amp Zeus. At the minute. I'm on my last one, the 6th one. Modest sweet stuff. Again, another sweet stuff hit. I've been alright though, to be fair, mate. I've been alright. I haven't been... You know, I haven't been massively frustrated or anything. I've kept calm, kept dropping pretty much. So that's good. You know, try me best, dude. That tin foil was fun at the start of the stream, I thought, though. Okay, we got a little something. It's a fake off, but we take it, Bearcave. I mean, let's not get excited too much. It's a fake off, but still. We kept calm, we kept dropping. We got a little bit of TT back. So we've had a substantial... Force Nexus. Alright. We'll take it. What was it? It was... I mean, it's 129, so... We'll take it. And that is... I need to work out Diggler's points. 4k, right? For Diggler, with the biggest hit today. So there we go. So yeah, pretty decent hit there. Pretty decent, we'll take it. It's definitely nice to get that than, you know, do a full session with nothing, so... More. You bring the luck, Zeus. You had 91% TT on 15 level 5s with L30 on Rocktropia. So I guess it's... I don't know, though. You just got to look at things... I just don't know. I kind of veer towards looking at figures over a bit of a longer period. I don't know. These days. You know how the game is. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I just keep going and I look at my stats over time and they're the same, right, then... Like, yeah, they might be rough at the minute, but... over time, if you're still hitting similar figures with regards to TT percent, then we've got 28% of the amp left. Biggs is getting a Hall of Fame there. Biggs Izicus, but he is doing a 10. What's the cost to destroy an asteroid 10s is? What is your cost? It's going to be better than 99% of people's, right? As well. I can't believe he said to me he kills 10s now in like 30 seconds, Lucky. Insane. 30 seconds, dude, to kill a 10. Madness. Got a lot of DPS now. A lot of deeps. I do not even want to know what he cycles up there. I don't even want to know. Astronomical. Astronomical numbers. If you can kill a 10 in 30 seconds. It's pretty high then, isn't it? It's pretty high. $6K ped an hour. Sweet baby jeebus. Yeah, that's quite high. 60K peds in 10 hours. As a guess. Bloody hell. Your money's on 69 ped per kill. No, that would be funny. How have we done? We haven't done too bad today then, considering we've, done a bit of crafting. Double. There we go. We got some Bearcave. That's good. Considering we've done a bit of crafting, I've done a bit of yapping today. And we blasted through 6 amps as well. I think we've done pretty well. Obviously, apart from the other stuff. Trucker caps are 63, so close. Yeah, so maybe it's like that then. How have the multis been, Blade, since you've been back on the spinners? is the... I saw a 299. Couple of times too. Yeah, I saw the 299 one. I reckon I had my luck on Aris, you had your luck on the crafting machine. Do do do. Oh, here we go. Big Ziz is back. He'll tell you all the millions he's cycling in space. Level 70 evader for Blade. And I've just got a medium Loomis Leech. Yes, please. More Loomis. I got 3 drops left. And then we suck up the Force Nexus. How big was that Force Nexus? It wasn't big, was it? Like, what, 120? But at least it's 120 off that, right? So it's better than nothing. We got a little something. Beggars can't be choosers. We stuck in there. The mental fortitude today, I believe, was pretty strong. Strong mental fortitude Bearcave today. We've stood strong. Very strong. Now, let's suck up this claim. 78.85 markup though, look at that. It's a little bit lower than I'd like. But again, you are going to get days where there's not going to be as much markup around as others. Dynamic, correct? Some days are going to be better than others for markup and TT. Here we go. Come on. Let's at least get rid of this minus 600, shall we? This minus 600 business. We can make it look like minus 4 something. Like even that just mentally is rather large. Okay? Yeah, it's all about how many veins you hit. All you've got to do is just hit the main vein, dude, and that's all that matters. Just get the main one. I don't think it was that high heavy. I think it's maybe 120 something. We shall see. Blade. He never fails. He never fails to get on the end of my tee-ups. He loves them. No, good though. Good. I can just see the progress I've made. The mental fortitude these days is rather strong. I think we've gone quite well today. Obviously, you know, no one enjoys having a bad cycle, but it is what it is. We go again tomorrow. You know what day it is tomorrow as well. That's right, folks. You've almost made it. We're almost there. Ev here. Markup day today. No, not today, no. Maybe tomorrow, though. That's what your means is. Maybe tomorrow. Just got about 80 ped today. But we have used only 6 amps, so it's alright, it's alright. We'll take it. The fortitude. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Evie, you might be right about the size of this Force Nexus. 129.3. Right, now does the tracker look a little bit better now? What are we saying? Minus 479 looks a lot better, right? Than the minus 6 whatever. I know I'm clutching at straws. I know I'm clutching a bit at straws. But it's all about trying to stay a bit positive, you know? Uh-huh. Mel! Come on, Mel. Mel with the smile. You need bigger number. Bigger number is good. Yeah. The minus is what gives it away, though, Trissa, you know? You just don't want one with a dash in front of it. Preferably. Okay, Bearcave, can you guess my hit rating, please, for today's mining session? I reckon it's probably going to be like 28, 29 again. It normally seems to float around 28, 29 now. It seems very rarely I end a session with 30%. So, for 1,000 points, by the way, 27% for Zeus, 26 every year. You don't know about the symbols in front. Mine has had a dash in front for ages. I assume that was good. Data center on stream, playing the demo. Hit rate was amazing. Lord of the Orms, you've been here have you been here listening for hours, Lord? Have you really? If you have, mate, I appreciate you, dude. Chilling. Good lad, the egg. We love the egg. My hit rating today, Lord, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, my. Okay. Never mind. I was way out. I was way out. Damn, I was way out. 26%. Oh. Oh, dear. I was way out, man. Evie got it right. Evie, congratulations. You're doing this wiring in the centre is so boring. Just hearing you while doing it is soothing. Well, Mr. King of Only Svens, one of the most beautiful eggs I've ever seen in the whole world. I appreciate your very kind words. And I appreciate you for lurking in the cave. Top man. Add points, Evie and Nor, 1,000. There you go, sir. Congrats. So, yeah. We've dropped 6 level 5s. We've had 26%. So, yeah, the main issue there, obviously, is, you know, the main problem while we're struggling with that there, is the lower hit rate. And the sizes. The sizes haven't been great. And the lack of multis, but we did get one near the end, which was good. So you combine all them together, and it's a little bit of a rough cycle. What have we got here? We got some shout-outs to do. Thank you for the follows. I think that was yesterday, right, Colorado? Yesterday. No hands as well. Cheers. We got Law Spade. Shout out to Law. With the very kind raid earlier on. And we've also got Cat. We've had 2 raids today. Law Spade and Cat, the Queen of Next Island. So thank you for that. Very kind. And Smokey to the Mac with the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you very much for the continued support, Mr. Smokey. So there you go. There's the summary of today's stream, Bearcave. Mining's a little bit rough, but well, tomorrow's a new day. It is Friday. So thank you to the chat and the lurkers. I appreciate you all for joining me on this adventure today. And the little bit of science we did with the Finder Good Veins, with the advice from the super AI. Hope you enjoyed all that funny business. So best of luck, folks. May Luteus bless thee. We'll be live tomorrow in the cave, 3 PM Entropia time, for the Friday sessions. All the best to you all. Now let's finish off with a cheeky raid, shall we? A cheeky raid. Let's have a look, Ooh, I can see an infamous. Hey, there's a couple of people. First person I saw was Infamous, and I was like, I haven't raided Infamous for ages, I don't think. So yeah, Infamous doing some daily missions. Rightio. Spread that love around. Some Aris dailies. No worries, brother. All good, brother. Take care, everybody.